Alright, here we go! It's time to continue Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I'm gonna hit the start button immediately because of the load times. So, we are still in Golem City. It's been a really cool mission so far. Kind of the first mission that actually feels like a mission. But then again, we still have the kind of city portion of it, but then when we actually headed into the area where we're not allowed, it was kind of loading into a new zone, which is kind of preferable for my taste. I mentioned it before. Sneaking around in Prague has been fine, but yeah, there hasn't been really a clear line when you're crossing over from a just goofing around in the city, and sometimes you just stumble upon a job. And sometimes we've been doing that a little bit too early, heading into missions after we already cleared the place and stuff like that, but yeah, it's fine. And I also looked up how far through the game we are. It's really hard to tell with some games if you're getting closer to the end or what. And I thought, okay, we might be like, I don't know, 2/3 through or something, but I don't think we've passed a halfway point yet. It all depends on how long the missions are and stuff like that. Yeah. So let's continue, shall we? I do believe we're heading into an elevator right now. Ah, indeed. So, I don't know if this mission is gonna end right after this, or if it's gonna be like a big new section here. Don't know if we're just gonna talk to the guy, and that's gonna be it. We'll see. According to my memory, we should still have, once we head up here... Well, there's nothing. Well, that's surprising. Yeah, the map on this level has been a little bit strange. Because I do believe we have a couple of buildings out here as well that I thought we could look through as we're heading down again. But yeah, the map is not showing everything, I think. Or it's over here. But that just disappears as well, so I might be... yeah, that might be nothing actually. So I could still consider heading over here. Look through this area once we're done with this, unless we get it being teleported out. But that hasn't been the case yet in the game, so probably not now either. And the Rucker extraction. Okay, this is what we're doing. We never got the key card. Don't know if that was just a secondary way of getting into the place or if that would have led to something else. Didn't want to go around and knock out every single policeman to find it. Why do we have... okay, it's because I haven't read them. Okay, I see. Any side missions? No. Alright, let's continue. Let's hit the button. Press.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Oh, I got 2 praxises now. I do remember we leveled up kind of incorrectly. Well, not incorrectly, but there was something I wanted that I never leveled up. Okay, might actually check into that straight away. Ooh, what was that? Was it the rebreather? That could be nice. I don't remember if that was actually it. The double takedown, we can live without that. The battery seems not to be worth it. Increase the maximum storage capacity of the biocells. That just gives us more battery, but not more rechargeable, right? Faster recharge could be good. That actually seems pretty damn good. I wonder if this will actually make it recharge further. No, I think it's always just this first bit that is gonna recharge for free, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Faster recharge could be good. Still doesn't look that fast. Maybe it's not displaying correctly. Should I do that? How much was it for the rebreather? So that costs 2. I kind of want to do this so we could actually just head in through the gas. Let's just buy this. And we don't need to activate this, right? No activation required. Okay, perfect. I love the passive abilities. Oh yeah, maybe the camera hacking was what I was looking for actually. Could still use a stun gun on those. The camera looks green on the minimap. Does that mean it's fine? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to get around this otherwise, really. Maybe we'll climb all the way along the wall. Can open the windows. Maybe we can actually climb through the elevator here. No. Oh my god, some of my neighbors are cooking food. It smells freaking delicious. I hate when they do that. I get hungry, even though I just ate. I guess the camera was fine, I think. Yeah, okay. Interesting.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you're treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Well, we still don't know if he's telling the truth here. I think he does. There might be people working for him that are actually doing the violence. And, I mean, we haven't killed anyone, so they could have kept track of that in the game and have had a dialogue different, I think. But it is kind of true, we have assaulted a lot of people to get in here. So yeah, I mean, from his perspective, we are actually kind of behaving not in a good way also. Justify, patronize turntables. Your people tried to kill me. They didn't really. Well, Playing straight. No cameras, groups, other people, cameras only. I feel like all of this seems not good. I guess the title here, Patronize, it sounds bad, but the stuff he's saying seems kind of okay.
I am talking to you about playing straight. Me, alone. No politicians, no cameras. Groups of people can't be trusted, only individuals. Do I really have to explain that to you?
No, you do not. And you certainly don't need to do it in that patronizing tone. The Augmented are suffering a genocide. It begins with demonizing us, taking away our rights, treating us as less than human, exiling us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
Yeah. I don't feel like I should keep questioning his methods, right? Look, Golden City isn't perfect, but it isn't genocide. It's time out. Both sides have proven they can't get along right now, so we have to keep them separated, at least until they cool off. Nobody needs to demonize the augmented Ruckers. When innocent people die in a train station exploding, the pro-aug faction responsible shows the world that they are demons. I think I'm going to say that.
Nobody needs to demonize the Augmented, Rucker. When innocent people die in a train station explosion, the pro-aug faction responsible shows the world that they are demons.
There. You have just proven my point. I do not advocate violence and terrorism, but you throw these actions in my face because you have been taught to associate me with them. I urge you, I implore you, delay my rest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain that these two crises are connected. Surely you're not so blind as to believe that your arrival here, today of all days, is a coincidence.
Yeah, so like I said before, I don't think he is responsible, and it seems like he's playing along those lines as well. Decision's already been made, I don't bring you in now. I'm not an idiot, Rucker. I realize somebody has been running some kind of scam job on you, but believe it or not, this isn't about you, I'm focusing on the bigger picture. If you want to clear your name and you want to show Ark, you're the right man to lead them. Actions speak louder than words. Prove you're the man you say you are. Come with me now willingly. Okay, so we cannot leave him behind here. I think we need to try to take him in. This... I don't like the titles of these. I guess this is the best one.
If you want to clear your name, and you want to show Ark you're the right man to lead them, actions speak louder than words. Prove you're the man you say you are. Come with me now, willingly. Your head held high.
How can I? When you've given me no reason to trust you, all you've done is repeat the same demands. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting the cause, and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
Yeah, I don't think he's wrong about that. Permit me to return the favor. Come willingly and prove you're a pacifist, or resist and prove you're... Oh god. When did you become the only voice that spoke of the cause? I'm an AUG too, or hadn't noticed? Do you really care about the other people around here, or are you just worried about self? Ah, cut the bullshit. You're not the cause. You're just a scared man backed into a corner. I didn't create this mess, Rucker, but both of us have to accept the situation. Yeah, I don't like any of these alternatives. I mean, this is not entirely untrue. He has been hiding up here in a corner just recording his videos. There might be more behind the scenes that we don't know about, right? Him, you know, actually doing stuff for the AUGs. And probably, but it seems like mostly propaganda, right? And hello, level 1. I'm still trying to undivide mankind. Thank you for hosting. God damn it. I don't like these alternatives.
When did you become the only voice that spoke for the cause? I'm an AUG too, or hadn't you noticed? Do you really care about the other people around here, or are you too worried about yourself?
Oh, you needn't worry about my powers of perception where you are concerned. I have known exactly the kind of thug you are since the moment you entered. I defy you. Do your worst. There's one last thing. Before you drag me out of here against my will. What motive could I possibly have for committing the atrocities I'm accused of? With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides AUGs and non-AUGs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of AUG rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Well,
Chicane.
fuck. That seemed unpleasant. And I should have picked turntables with some good music. That's a good one. Alright, so he looked down at the... I don't know if he was overlooking Golem or the city or just the world. I don't know what he was referred to. Down there somewhere is the true terrorist, he said. And that might suggest that it's actually not someone within his organization. But then again, he also said that I do believe someone is going to try to take the power. That would suggest someone from inside ARC, right? Well.
I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
You fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
I mean, we could probably do some looting first. No need to read the newspapers. Are we actually on a timer here? Oh, yep. Fuck. I actually didn't expect them to storm in here, to be honest.
Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More
don't think these guys will reset.
Find some cover, cousin.
Oh? Maybe they will. There's always... What? Perfect. As always, I'm not a big fan of these... Oh god. These forced action sequences. Okay, that did not work.
Moving. Watch my back.
Alright. Well, let's reload that and see if we can get away without having this forced... I actually didn't think they would cut through the door. I thought that was just like, oh, they're coming in, you need to find a different way out. But no, they're actually forcing us to do
Already
things.
on my way. Chicane out.
Oh yeah, wow, they're actually doing that. I don't like that. I hate rushing.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denial.
Well, we're gonna miss out on a lot of exploration here since we're...
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement.
What was that?
Nothing?
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzica's.
Oh god.
It's pounding so hard.
And they just keep shooting as well, it's... What the? The guy's sitting here. What the? What the? Oh, okay. I hate this. This reminds me of the very opening section of the game where you just kind of have to trial and error. There is no time to think, no time to plan, no time to do anything. Not that fun.
I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
Senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark.
Okay, I can't use the door we came in through for some
And I
reason.
fear the repercussions will test
Oh,
our resolve.
okay, this seems good.
The strength of our convictions.
Oh, they're
We have
dead.
been cast as the villain once again.
I kind of want to search his body as well. I kind of didn't do that.
Our protestations. Despite our dedication to the peaceful
And
advancement of our
it did say before threat lost, but I think these guys will never ever give up because it's a set piece, right?
but fear.
I'm gonna give it a second here and see if they actually...
And although I know that many of you are fearful,
Yeah, they might return to some patrol patterns potentially. And not just be insanely aggro immediately.
Just my luck. I get this patrol.
that they will come here into your
And it always seems like whenever they start shooting, there's just 10 more people than we can see on the minimap. Right now there's just 4 guys, right? But every time they're shooting, they just swarm you from everywhere, so...
please
Don't know if that's always gonna happen.
urge you to refrain.
Must have been my imagination.
More violence
something.
will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know
Find the treasure. You deserve that.
It's really hard to see the pattern, so...
this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again.
Just my luck. I get this.
There is nothing here.
All of you,
Yeah.
not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor, your friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge, the
I don't know, you got anything?
that we
It's quiet for me.
right.
Shut up.
And immediately everyone just reacts.
Don't you
I wonder if they heard my stun gun. So I think I'm gonna try to knock him out, see if that helps. Could be that I actually saw him through the doorway.
Friends,
Where's the
this
quiet?
most recent
Over.
Need
act of
that.
senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark.
Find the traitor.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve. The strength of our convictions.
Yeah, but the tranquilizer gun is actually better.
I don't know, you got anything?
I think, yeah,
For me.
Despite our
they're always gonna say something when they get hit though, right?
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause. Despite
nowhere
the
for
fact that
this
some
killer
of
to
our
hide.
own were killed
Come
in
on,
the
guys,
attack at
focus.
Rosica Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. Know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate,
Where's the quiet?
to
Over.
accuse, perhaps worse.
Okay.
And some of you will be
So it was the
tempted to
fact that
strike back.
the zapper was too loud. Alright.
Please,
Must have
I
in
urge
my
you to
imagination
refrain.
or something.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
There's also one guy walking out on the balcony.
I know it is
And for some reason I cannot see his
down in front of our oppressors.
view cone. Maybe it's actually on a level below. Okay, I think it actually is.
Be accepted.
Okay, that makes sense.
Where are you?
I speak to
Anyone there?
not as the leader of Ark, but as your neighbor.
Camera outside. I don't know if that can see inside.
The certainty that we are right.
Where's this quiet? Over.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyper's news. Always watching. Because you are always watching.
If this guy in this room can just walk over here, we can knock him out with
No one has yet
tranquilizer, I think.
for that shot
Because there's always a guy walking outside, kind of looking into this room.
today morning.
So hopefully he walks... No, he doesn't. God damn it. There is a little bit of a timing here, when one of the guys is just facing the wall, but then the other guy is kind of patrolling, looking this way. But there is a wall in between,
In
I
my
think.
imagination.
Maybe I can do this in a different order.
Gone off in Prague. Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Rucker complex occupy the
Ah, god damn it.
Where are you? Anyone there?
another example.
Must have been my imagination or something.
The global leader in
Well,
fair, unbiased,
like I said, it's gonna be trial and error here, because it's so hard to keep track of 3 other characters, other than the one you're supposed to knock out.
turning now to business.
It actually is in a good spot for us to do this, maybe.
That slip this morning that billionaire CEO
He falls down behind the chair.
drumming up investor interest in Rabia.
Just fall over.
Has been positioning the
Okay, that's
ambitiously innovative city of the future
pretty good.
as a global refuge, an aug-only paradise built for and by the augmented.
You see that lazy bullbats over there?
Capital he needs, but having caught a sneak peek at
This guy entered the room, but he didn't get triggered, so...
When
I don't know what that means.
every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert, in this case, the Omani Desert, to live there. This
He's
is
just
the
standing here.
reporting to you live from Picus.
My friends,
You got anything?
senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all of us. Not proceed to next search warrant. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve.
Wait.
The strength of our
Okay, that's his body as well.
we have been
Rucker's.
cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful moral advancement of our cause. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
I think the drone is not on this level either. Looks like it's right outside, but it's not, so I think it's on a floor below. Seems like the last guy is not seeing all the way in here. So that's good. Okay, let's take out the last guy as well, and then we can search through this place properly.
To refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is our task to lay down in front of our oppressors, but only in this way.
Probably gonna be more people out there, right? It's not the one I see currently, though. Oh shit.
Come out! You want to fight? You got it!
I don't know why I can't third person this place. I don't need that. Alright. That's all the ones that were close. Back to business. Did I end early yesterday? Yeah, well, not super early. Sometimes I do end after 4 hours. And I haven't been feeling that well this week, so I ended maybe 1 hour early.
Resolution 3507, also known as the
Can't turn off this.
This legislation is downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Cryo container.
We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you.
So I'm potentially looking for a key for this one. Could hack it, obviously. So I'm surprised he did not have anything on his body. What is that? Smoke grenade. Could be a different way into this room, but I think it could be worth using... Okay, we could enter from outside. I think we can open that one. So I could spend a multi-tool, or we can just try to enter from outside. Yeah, this seems like a bad idea. I'm gonna waste a multi-tool for this. Don't know if I can actually kill those machines with our EMP ammo for a pistol. Maybe if I use 3, 5 or something like that. I think it's just gonna get stunned though. Oh, maybe I have his keycard actually. No. So I guess we're... Either we can find it or we were supposed to find it in a previous mission. So we could look around for it, I guess. But for now... Oh. I cannot use my multi-tool. Interesting. Well... Mr. Rucker, I am a divorced augmented mother of 3 who have been living here in Utrecht with her children for just over 8 months. In that time, I have had 3 different menial jobs, and twice between jobs I found it impossible to pay for neuropathin. If it weren't for the free clinics you and your people have helped to set up, I would have gone into withdrawal and probably worse, leaving my children with no one to care for them. Claire, my youngest, contracted dysentery during the Great Water Epidemic. It lasts... I fucking knew it. Alright, so we have to cheese the computer then. God damn it. Just waiting for the fucking drone to get back. It doesn't seem like it should see me here though, but... Last week, and when I brought her to the clinic, I was sure in my heart she was going to die, but the antibiotics ARC provided worked and she was saved. The world is a very different place, but I go to bed every night thanking God that the people of Utrecht have a guardian angel like you looking over us. Dr. Rucker, I appreciate everything you do for ARC and the Augmented, but you are wrong about pacifism. Non-violence has not worked for us so far and never will. You should listen to Viktor Marchenko. When he says superior force is the only thing that has ever kept the world from spinning out of control. If you cannot adapt with the times, maybe you should resign and let ARC be run by someone more suitable. Yeah, so that is the guy we also suspected who might be the terrorist. Hi Tullus, my name is Lily. I live in NYC and I got augmented when I was 15 years old. Just 1 year before the so-called AUG incident. I want you to know that I think you're a beautiful man and not just what you look like, but your whole aura is beautiful, the way you care about people and are passionate about your ideals. I think without your leadership the world would be a much uglier place and the Augmented would be even worse off than we are. Why are there no dots in this sentences? I don't know if you have a girlfriend or a wife or any plans for a family, but I think it's really important for you to think about that because we need more people like you in this world. And it would have a great tragedy if you didn't leave behind someone to continue your legacy. I'm sure there would be lots of women in Europe and America who would be willing to help you carry on your line. And would be so honored they wouldn't be selfish about sharing their responsibility with other women. Think about it, love, Lily. Okay. And this is from Rucker. In recent weeks, from several different quarters, I have been asked why I have not spoken out in support of the Centaur Group's Safe Harbor initiative. And the reason for the silence is I do not support it. Regrettably, the underlying premise of Safe Harbor is that augmented and non-augmented must live apart because they cannot live together. I cannot endorse any proposal which is predicated on and thus advances that defeatist notion. Please understand I have nothing but the highest respect for those who are behind the initiative. They, like us, are striving to bring about the end of violence and injustice. It is simply the case that while the motive of both groups are noble, our ideologies differ when it comes to the best way to create a brighter future. You always say you don't believe in war, and now you're saying you don't want peace either. This is why people say you're only doing this for your own ego. Okay. I'm sick and tired of the invisible walls. Why can I not jump up on this ledge here? What the fuck? Why? Almost did it. Yeah. Cannot be done. Why put that there and not have it interactable? What the fuck? I think we need to do some experimentation here with the drone, but then again I think I'm gonna save the drone for last. Because if we start sapping it, people will most likely start shooting. Right. But I still want to make it over there and get into his office or whatever it is. Yeah, they just come storming in immediately. Yeah, okay. As I suspected. You experimented with a drone back in college. Okay. So. Can't climb this. Can third person look here? How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I guess if we take out every single person on the level, then take out the drone, and then we only have one guy to worry about. There's also another drone. Motherfucker. God damn it. Maybe there is a drone cancellation program somewhere? Ugh. There's so many guys, so many drones.
I will not allow him to die quickly. I hear you.
feel like if we continue on this way, we're never getting back here. But then again, we kind of need to clear the area first, so... yeah. What's that? Oh.
Get close. I do not believe this butcher is gone.
This is bad. Don't put your feet up just yet.
Wonder if we can get on top of this. Potentially. But will the drone spot us?
Yeah, I hear you.
Don't think it looks upward, but maybe it does.
Not right. This is not right.
Jesus.
I don't like this.
Can obviously sneak through, but...
If you're here, I'm going to find you. Be anywhere.
Sure.
maybe I should be using distractions, throwing stuff to get... Could also use the...
Make sure this area is clear before moving on.
could also just try to be seen a little bit by one. Sometimes that actually works pretty damn nicely. Another invisible wall, no?
Do not rest until Talos' killer is found.
You're gonna see me here though, right? Maybe not.
Where? Where? Nothing's here. Make sure this area is clear before moving on. Don't put your feet up just yet.
Took a chance that he would be behind cover there. Seems to be the case. And I think I need to make a couple of hard saves here as well, because I'm scared of making a save where they're all super aggro. And I mean, obviously I could just sneak through all of this, but as always, I do want to explore and I want to get into that room and whatnot. That guy might see that. Yep, he did. Having a hard time finding me though. Which is good.
Come on,
Good night, sweet prince. Okay, I think that's all the guys in here. Someone spotted that.
Okay, now what happened here?
She's keeling over as well, right? Yeah, I think I already shot the second guy. Okay, they rung the alarm. But yeah, getting up high like this, keeping a distance, seemed to be working pretty well for taking them out. So we have a vent over here. Gonna check that out. He's just meditating. Wouldn't expect there to be too many treasures in here, but you never know. Also a vent right there. So those might just loop to each other. Let's check it out. What? Why did it say alarm? That could be... yeah, I think that's just wonky programming. So I entered a new zone. So the game has to tell all the guards to be alert. So I think that's... we've seen that before in these type of games. Alright, so now we should be able to try to take out the drones then. Let's see if it works by just shooting them with this one. That does not seem to work. Okay, interesting. And there were also more people down there that I have no idea that were down there. Yeah, so I don't know why the guys that are actually down here somewhere are not showing up on my map. That's a little bit strange. So I think we might actually be in the section that I thought about heading up before. So this is probably perfect for what I was trying to do anyway. Seems like it. And this is our way down, of course, but we still haven't searched this room, which I want to do. Well, I guess we're gonna have to head back. Just try to avoid the drone, I guess. I could shoot it. And the other drone, well, I guess there could be people all the way down below over there. Who might hear the commotion. Don't think they're gonna have a way up here though. Wait, there are still people... what the... Who's shooting? What the? Yeah, fighting is not the way to go. What? Why am I not seeing people on the damn minimap? Am I stupid? Probably. Or it is the drone speaking. And I keep thinking it's actually people. This is only one guy on my minimap right now, right? But somehow I'm hearing voices from... It could be that the voices are from the floor below, and I cannot see them because that's a different instance.
Hate it when it's like this.
I think that could be it. So the drone has not spotted the other guys that are knocked out, it seems like. Okay, so the drone got alerted just a little bit, but that's fine. And we have blown those up before. Can I change the firing mode? That's not how I do it. I don't know what that would be. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Never been a big fan of burst mode on weapons. See if we can make it in there and turn off the drones potentially. I never chose to have my multi-tool in my hand, but the game just put it in there, and I actually need it here, so I guess that's fine. Let's see what hack and skill it is. 2. We can probably do that. 011 is a longer road, but more safe, it seems like.
Access granted.
Jesus Christ. I never mean to do the wireless thing. It just happens. No computers in here. This is just another way through. Doesn't really help me, it seems like. Unless secrets. Oh, security. Perfect. Sure. We got 10 stealth kits, so why not just use it here? That's level 3, should be fine as well.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
What the fuck is this? Don't know. Drones? Oh, let's watch their perspective. Quite the fisheye lens here almost. That's kind of neat. I like the movement. Looks cool. So is it... It's not tracking. I'm assuming it's not gonna alert the guards, right? Or do I need to shut them off in a very certain position? Okay, there's a couple of guys down here as well. This might be kind of below where we are now and out towards the ocean. Could be a different spot altogether. Yeah. It is still flying around. The other one kind of stopped. Is it resetting to its go-to place, maybe? Okay, so it goes back to a certain spot. Alright. I don't think we found... Well, yeah, okay, this is the one right outside here. Okay. And the other one is probably the floor below where this is, and the first one was the one over by the door. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. It still has a... Okay, that's a guard. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, if I would have known that the bots, the drones, were in here, that was my hope. I could have tried to make it in here. That would have made my life a lot easier. But then again, we did take out all the guards without too much fuss, so... I do want to try to get back up. Is that even possible? Maybe. Oops.
What was that?
How? What the? How am I missing? He's right in front of me. I can't believe the aim on this freaking weapon. Am I missing, or is the gun just super bad at actually aiming? I don't know. I do not know. So I'm assuming all of this is Golem, right? And we just happened, or maybe Utilek, whatever. I don't know if Utilek is the entire place and Golem City is the part we're in, or if it's the opposite way, or if it's two different things. I don't know. What quite the view. So I should be able to hack this. I thought. Oh. No hacking needed. Thought that was R2, well, C-3PO's head. It's actually vodka. Oh, it's absinthe. Looks like the Dan Aykroyd vodka bottle. The skull. That just opened by itself. That has not happened a single time before. Interesting. Spoke to HK. Phase 1 is go. Deliver? Orchid ASAP, then maintain cover. Rest of cell on standby. Add orders to follow. JM. That could be the military guy we met before. His name was Malachek or something like that. Don't remember the first name. But why would he send orders to Rucker? I don't know. This pocket secretary contains evidence which Rucker believed could prove Ark's innocence. The email on it reads, okay. That's kind of good that the game... So the game opened that by itself. Because it was important, but then I had to open it to get actually the description of it, which is kind of good. So he has probably just intercepted this, and that's why it's kind of looking weird. Okay, well that's good news, I guess. I'll take those, and I'll take those. Thank you. Hope and uplift. Yeah, so I think we've kind of reached a conclusion now that Rucker is not a bad guy. Master of Medicine, Doctor of Medicine, Bachelor of Medicine. Okay. Haven't found any keys for anything. Very disappointed. Could be later in the level, I guess. Hacking 5, we can't even do that, so... Praxis kit, alright. Might as well. And we were going for something. We did do the lungs. Tracker we don't care about. Hacking could be good. Social enhancer. What does this actually do? That could be good to actually get better outcome in our dialogues, but I'd rather kind of try to interpret the situation myself and potentially live with some bad decisions. It's a tracker. Sure. Lower battery usage for that. Could be good. And what else do we have? Protects against... should not be needed. Delays explosion timer in nearby grenades. Don't care about that. See a visual representation of self-generated noises. Yeah, we don't care about that. I guess battery is the only thing. We could do the invisibility. Takes away a little bit of the planning and the chaos that sometimes happens. Shields, don't care about that. Perform more coordinated. Okay, well, that's a double takedown. That could be good, so I guess we're saving up for that. But after that, well, we can do some hacking stuff, I guess. But then we're kind of running out on stuff to do. In theory, I should be able to just jump straight up here, and our ability should just take us down nice and slow. What the fuck? What is that? I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's not the sun. Could be a star, I guess. Or maybe Mars or something like that. Shouldn't be shining that brightly though. Could be a satellite or a stationary plane or something. Who knows? Kind of want to try to jump up here. We might fall. I think there's going to be an invisible wall though, as always, so... Yep. Oh, money. Okay, perfect. Is that too greedy? No. It's gonna be finished at the same time.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I wonder if I missed a lot of weapons cases throughout the game, because I feel like during this mission or this part in this city we found so many of them. There's a vent behind there. Yeah. Man, I feel like if the drones wouldn't have been on this level, we could have done some things, but since we don't have a good way of taking them out, I kind of was forced to, I don't know, play it slightly different from what I wanted to. So it was pretty hard to do anything without being detected. Because this would have been a nice little shortcut, getting down here, maybe taking out these guys one by one. Or potentially just sneak around if I wanted to do that. Wait. That's a freaking light on the station. I guess the tower itself wasn't rendering or something before. What? That's strange. Yeah, but that's just way higher up, isn't it? But I guess there should be a tower right there. Alright, well, we figured it out. Fun and good as it is using this X-ray vision, it is kind of annoying. Both relying on the minimap for seeing where enemies are and also using this to see enemies and also loot. I mean, I love the detailed world we're in, but in order to actually find loot, scanning all of this with your natural eyes, it's really hard. So we're kind of forced to halfway sprint through levels in this view, which is not my favorite thing. It's a cool feature, but I wish I could just use my seeing eyes. But I guess that's the, well, that's the price you pay for a detailed game. A lot of tomatoes and things. Hey, I saw something with my own eyes. Yeah, so that's one of the drones we took care of before. So we could use the vent to go down. Could also try to take out a couple of guys here. Are they gonna show up on my minimap? Don't know. Excuse me? Oh, that seems dangerous.
No reason to be worried.
Oh! Why did I fall?
If you're here, I'm going to find you.
There might be another guy down there who spots this guy. So I guess because they're 2 floors down, I cannot see them on my scanner, right? So we should be fine for exploring the next level, but he should be sleeping over there. That seems fine. Nighty nighty. Oh god. Is he dead? I haven't made a save in some time, but I don't think we've done anything important. He might be dead. Oh, someone woke him up, I think. Okay. Someone else fell over here. Okay, so he's alive. I think someone woke him up. Perfect. They are all the way down there. Well, I need some coffee, so we'll be right back.
Here, I'm going to find you. Nothing's here.
Was my character just fiddling with the zeroing of the scope? That seems seems bad. I'm gonna miss.
You're here, I'm going to find you.
He spotted me. Jesus Christ. Still haven't saved in a while.
Why am I doing this alone?
Is that him?
Get up.
Hey, let's go.
What the? Can't seem to open all of these. That's fine. I feel like there should be one more guy around these parts. Maybe it was just two. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Okay, I was worried maybe if I shot him with two tranquilizers, they would actually be a little bit too sleepy. What is that? How do I get in there? Can we just jump all the way? Oops. Okay, perfect. Don't forget to change your password. Yeah, I heard there's been some Twitch hack. I do have a, what is it called, two-step authentication already, so I think it's fine. And, well. Has there been any scandals coming out of the hacking yet? I gotta say, the tension of this mission, this part of the mission, a little bit weird. I'd rather they eased you into it. Maybe you heard guards coming up close to you, and then as you're heading down the level, you increase the number of guards. Now like 90% of them were just right outside our building. And then we're coming down here and it's nothing. I think that's could have been done a little bit better. I'd get that out of here. I do have some space in my inventory, but I don't use that. I guess I can sell it, potentially. Sure, we have room for those again. Okay. Oh, that seems valuable. Okay, a couple of rooms we potentially could get into. I wonder if this is where the ladder might have led us. Maybe we could have just bypassed everything if we just used the ladder straight away. Oh no. No, 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 no. Look away. Oh. Okay. Is it a cloth? Oh, it is a cloth. Very sturdy cloth. The sturdiest of all. I don't think we're gonna be able to make our way up here. Oh! Never say never. Oh, wait, wait! Well... yeah, okay. Well, a vent. Okay, not the one up here, actually. Nope. Well, I haven't been playing retro games in a while. Well, I have. I mean, it all depends on what you define as retro games, right? System Shock, I think, could be considered a retro game. But what the fuck? Is that from the ladder? Probably. Right? And this just takes us down here. Is this the place we saw from outside? Could be. I also want to try to make my way up on the roof here. Probably not gonna work. I used to play retro games on Sundays a long way back. But then I stopped streaming Sundays, and then when I started streaming Sundays again, I felt like a lot of retro games were just... I don't know. Not all of them are as fun as you remember them, obviously. And some of them are kind of frustrating. So Sundays wasn't a good mix for that. So I started doing Mondays, but then I just wanted to play other games. God damn it. That's not gonna work. How do I do this? Okay. Maybe? I'm jumping too high! I'm jumping too late. I'm jumping too late again. God damn it. There is like no... Well, there is a small jump actually, so I should be able to do this. No! Does it always do the high... Yeah, okay, so when you're sprinting you always do the super high jump, it seems like. I cannot do the small jump when I'm coming out of the platform here. No. Wow. What the fuck? God damn it. It could be that there is nothing in there, but why would that just be open if there is nothing in there, you know? Yeah, there's actually items in there. Jesus Christ, this is the hardest fucking jump I've ever had to do in any game. Maybe if we close this? Well, that won't help me. Wow. Ooh, that felt very random. All of a sudden I could make a small jump. It didn't do the insane jump. I think we've been here before. Kinda. Actually not. This might be our way out of here. Okay, we're all the way down at ground level now. Okay, I think we have explored most of the things. Yeah, should be good enough. Played some X-Men 2 on Sega Genesis. I got further than I expected to get in it. Alright. I haven't played any X-Men games. But I think there are a couple of adventure games on old systems that would be interesting. I mainly played like platformers and platformer-ish type of games. And some of them are just insanely hard. Which is good. But playing them through an emulator sometimes is it's not that optimal. I don't know if there is a slight delay on the input or something like that, or it just feels doesn't feel correct somehow. I think we cannot get back up here if we drop down, so are we done? I think we are. So sadly we could not return to the starting area again. Which feels a little bit bad. Unless we're actually heading down there now. Don't think we're going to be doing that though. So I've actually missed out on a couple of things early on in this mission. So I doubt we're getting in there again. Did I really throw it that far? Oh, it just vanishes. Okay. I could probably drop straight down, but that's not what we're doing here. I mean, come on. Why put them like this? If you're not allowed to jump up there, why not just put them in a straight line? Making it impossible to even think about doing this. There's been so many cases during this mission where they just, fuck you and your exploration. Just fuck you. Come on. Cutscene. Loading, loading, loading. Yeah, it might be like that on real hardware. Yeah, of course. It's hard to tell. Where did all of those guys come from? They were not on my scanner. They were not in the X-ray, nothing. Not even the ship that picked us up was there.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
Well... yeah, why not be honest, you know? You know, confrontation, let's just go with this.
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew. Rucker told me Ark was being set up, that the real terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And was he wearing a tinfoil hat when he said this?
The man was devoted to bridging the divide between Augs and Naturals. He knew that every one of these attacks just drives the stake in deeper, and that the only way to fix things was to pull that stake out. I think he would have shared what he knew with us, but...
But somebody killed him, conveniently. You want to know what I think, Agent? I think Rucker was telling you what you wanted to hear. and I think it still leaves us with nothing.
What about Viktor Marchenko?
I ran the name through iLink. Didn't get shit. Why? Are you saying it was him?
Not yet. Not without more to go on.
Then we're right back at square one. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
So Victor was the first name of that guy that we thought might be behind things. I don't think that was the initials on the thing. Oh, it's in story items. JM. I don't know if we know any other characters that this could be, maybe. I don't remember all the names. Alright, tracking down the real terrorists, meet Smiley in his office. Okay, so we're back in Prague. Okay, we had a couple of places here where we couldn't go. Right? Did I just see a vent up here? No. Could be walls to smack through, I guess. I'm pretty sure we were up here. Yeah. Well, it could be that that's just, you know, the other side of a house. So maybe I'm looking for nothing here. Let's not focus too much on that. Although we had a couple of places here as well, we never found our way to.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
I think we've already been at his apartment, but I think we needed a key that we have not found. I feel like the lighting in here looks different. It's slightly darker, kind of a bluish tint. Might be wrong about that. Oh. How did I not see this last time? We were looking for a way of opening this freaking cabinet over here. How did I not see that? Are you kidding me? Oh, because from this side... Well, it looks like something. Boop. Hello? Excuse me? Well, we're not using a shotgun, so... Well, we can sell the ammo, I guess, so why not just pick it up? We have a lot of inventory space right now. Why can I not throw this? What the hell? What? I cannot throw it for some reason. I can drop it, but not throw it. It even says throwable. Interesting. Oh, this is Chicane's office. Well, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Three, 3, 2. Okay, should be good enough.
Anomaly detected.
Fuck.
Trace program initiated.
That's a number 5. Jesus Christ, why do I never look at the numbers good enough? That's insane. It's absurd. I look all the way towards the end, but not all the way. It's so fucking bad. So JM could be Miller. I don't remember his first name. Right? Director Miller has told me you don't come into the office very often, but I was hoping we could find a time for you to talk to me. Standard procedure. New shrink has to poke her fingers in everyone's pie. You were in the south, right? I think we might have some friends in common. That's a shrink back at our workplace. What the hell happened to you last night, man? You get some kind of 911 or something. Looked around at midnight and you were gone. Nobody saw you take off either. Of course, we were all a bit wasted by then. Should have seen the size of the bill. Speaking of which, this guy is writing weirdly. You know Kruger's retiring, right? Well, next time you're at the airfield, be prepared to ante up. We're passing a hat, hoping to raise enough to buy him a real parting gift. And I don't want to hear you complaining that you only buy gifts for people you like, because everybody loves Jerry. Seriously. You can afford to dish out 20 credits. I wonder if this is gonna be important. I don't actually know who this is, but maybe we will see another message with spelling mistakes like this. Because it's been 3 times now. So instead of NG... Well, could just be a mistake as well. Mr. Chicane, a payment has just been processed on your account, however, the bill is still 2 months in arrears? Arrears? What the fuck is that? As this is the 3rd time this has occurred, if the bill is not paid in its entirety, by the end of the month, we will have no choice but to have your foster brother transferred into a public facility. Please contact administration for further Well, so how do we get to this? Oh. Feels bad stealing from him, but you know... This is a poem. You are a man of few words, so I shall be the same. I know who you are. I know where you come from. I know what you left behind. You carry a heavy burden. I can make it lighter. Some longitude and latitude. Offer expires at midnight. Can I use these somehow and get to that position? Maybe we'll get a new quest. No, nothing. Okay. So let's see. I think it was over here that we saw something through the walls, right? Let's investigate a little bit.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I've been there. Found a file on me inside a safe.
I don't like the sound of that. Better check the apartment again.
Dispatch, I have a mounting situation here. Send additional personnel.
So we might have just seen. Are we allowed in here? What is this?
Listen to that crap.
Ursula? So we might have just. Okay, this is just a train station, right? I think this is what we saw. That was easily missed.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
More than a few around.
Here I'm talking to myself again, god damn it. So that's on the other map. We're gonna have to look into that. That was really cool. I thought it was just a randomly malfunctioning thing.
How can we make deals with them?
So I'm very happy we came here because we thought this might be an area we had missed. Maybe whichever... Well, probably... Maybe they would have gone... Maybe this was also haywire before. Maybe I just missed it. So that was cool. Scrolling. So, I should be over here. I guess it's actually marked. So now all of a sudden we have a lot of missions to do. The scientist apartment, okay. Let's do that, I guess. And... okay. Is it that one? I never know. No, it should be the blue one. Alright, well.
My skin is crawling.
Panzer bastard.
What today?
The whole department is corrupt. Did you hear back about your promotion?
Okay, so this is a side mission. This is probably for the apartment of Director Miller, and then we're gonna have to check in at our workplace as well. Before we do this one, at least, I'm gonna head over to the other section, because they might have some information
Stay alert. Do not worry.
that we need.
Nice equipment.
Area clear.
Oh, never noticed. The maps actually tell you where you are. That's kind of neat.
I'll just give you my papers.
You do that.
Yep. This is it. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is probably the scientist we found the code for through the periodic table.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. Maybe there's something I missed the first time.
I never miss a thing. Do I? Just beaten to death, it looks like. Ah, alright. I guess we're heading back into the bank at some point. The nanoblade and stuff like that, so yeah. I guess we might have not done the computer. Well, that might be a new computer, actually. Yeah. Two, one, and then we're there.
Anomaly.
Ah, come on.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's always the easy puzzles where you get detected immediately. It seems like it's not random. Doctor, I see in your report that our assets are responding well to the new abilities. This is excellent news indeed. When we agreed that a 10% instability rate would be acceptable, I was apprehensive. So a report that only 4% exhibit any signs of psychosis is very encouraging. Once you've completed your review of the men in Switzerland, rest for a day or two. Then I need you to return to Prague to check on our assets there. Contact Madame Photograph. She will provide you with whatever you require before you arrive. Vadim, I can't tell you how over the moon excited I am by the results we're seeing from our research here at the BH facility. What we're doing with the human DNA's acceptance of nanotech goes way beyond anything we did at Taeyong Medical. I wish you were here more often to see these spectacular results firsthand, but I understand that the new program BDC is spearheading demands your attention. I hope you can return soon. We will have to make a point of going to the mainland for a meal. I know a wonderful place in Tallinn that you would love. My treat, of course. So this is probably somewhere in the Baltic Sea then, since we're heading for the mainland. Well, guess what? I'm being sent to Prague to track down 698843. Apparently she's my mess again. Of course you'd lose control over her. Or is this how you wash your hands of the ones you're done with? She and the others should never have been taken from me. My experiments always resulted in promise. You're always in blood. I don't think we know who this is. And it's a she. Nothing new from the quest right there. Interesting. Okay, that's the file. We already looked through that and I cannot access that again. So I guess we might have been one of his subjects as well, right? He said all of his victims or experiments always ended in blood. Well, not us yet. Oh, the last one is actually marked as unread. Maybe these ones were as well, so I guess we'll read them. We received the last surveillance package and are running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with the required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl. The Watcher will handle the main subject. I've asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I'll need medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You'll have to ask the Watcher for those I'd imagined. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with assortments of organic juices. There should be fresh fruit. I feel like I recognize some of that. The fruit and the whatnot. To Madame Photograph. Operation compromised. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe side Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. I'm assuming visitor is the doctor that is dead now, right? This was sent to Madame Photograph. I guess it might be her apartment we're in. Nothing triggered there either. Well, maybe we're just supposed to have that information and do something with that. What the? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Maybe we found something last time that is important. Could check the storage unit out again. This should be it, right? Maybe both of them, actually. There's something in there. Well, alright. Don't think we can use the targeting system for anything. We got 2 of those now. I think we already have that, right? Is there any use? Sure. Let's do it with that one. So what do I have on this one? Can I tell what these are? No, silencer, and I would think... Okay, that's the laser system. That might be... oh, well, that's the scope, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's put a laser system on this one, I guess. Sure.
I'm going to be short by 3,000.
Yes,
Am I...
I could lose my job.
Okay, it's further down the line.
I don't want to. Be quiet. Let me talk to you.
I can't believe Rucker's dead.
that bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder. Do you think we'll get blamed for killing him?
Why not? Let them think we did it. Maybe then they'll behave.
Bad enough when he was just drunk.
Well, he's probably just sleeping. That's not one of my victims. No. Alright. Alright, I don't remember which apartment is Miller's. Does it tell you?
Because you are always watching.
The quest marker might actually tell us. It doesn't. They did say the apartment number when we got the quest. God damn it. That's a little bit annoying that we don't know which apartment it is. Can we tell from the doors outside? If I can... Okay, well, I remember the place. It just says PCAD. PCAD? No. It doesn't say PCAD. It says keypad. Doesn't tell us who lives here. What the? God damn it. There is no collision. I've had some misfortune with the platforming lately. What the hell? There is collision. What the hell? What?
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Reporting to you live from Pike.
I think we've been here before. Kind of strange I didn't open the door. That might have been closed again.
And impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making
It's a weird painting. Also, the flag might have been a clue.
around the world today rejoiced at
Oh, he's a gamer. I like the design of the table and the chairs here. They neatly go underneath, like little nice cubes. That's nice. Petition for divorce. Jim Miller. So he is probably JM then. Could be someone else, of course. We probably knew his name was Jim. I just forgot all about it. Spoke to HK. Don't know who that could be. Phase 1 is go, deliver Orchid ASAP, and maintain cover. Additional orders to follow. So I wonder if this is... Maybe that's about the bombing. This is a nice little place. Very strange, but kind of cozy, I guess. Also, wasn't there a wall here? Wait. Oh, wow. Okay, I got confused. Yeah, I think I approached it from this side, so I thought there was a wall all the way over there. Which would have made the little fortress a little bit cooler. Now it's just open, but way easier to access, I guess. Wow. Man, this apartment is good. Look at these shelves. Perfect. I guess I'll take some wine. I don't think we've been here for some reason. I don't know why I skipped this very apartment.
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Okay, 2, 2, 1, 1, and then we're in 2, 1, 1. Okay, shouldn't be too bad. I'm actually gonna. Well, no. Let's just try, I guess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No. Fucking overlay. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Wait. Okay, it reset. I see. Oh, there is a zoom level, but sadly you can't zoom more out. I don't want to use stealth for this, but I only have 6 stopworms left, so maybe I should. Feels bad doing it on these 2s. Random luck. Maybe I should just disconnect and then just try again. Now we might actually just have a limited amount of tries, so I think we might have wasted one right now. Oh.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's fine anyway. Oh god, I'm not done.
Access granted.
Thank you. I know you don't want to hear from me again so soon after the call, but the way it finished left me feeling like crap. Leonard told me to leave you alone, but that whole guy thing is bullshit. Honestly, it's just like Dad all over again. Why won't you talk to someone and give yourself a bit of room in your own head? It's obvious.
A lot of luck here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top to bottom search, just to be sure.
It's obvious the Neil thing is really getting to you, and using work to take your mind off it isn't healthy. I know you'll just ignore me like always, but if you're not comfortable with family, then you should talk with a professional and at least blow off steam at someone who's paid to hear it. Anyway, I'm backing off. Leonard thinks he's found a good lawyer who understands augmentation law better than he does, so he's going to forward contact details to you directly. I just hope this doesn't cause more problem than it solves. I hate this, James. I hate feeling bad for you. Please take care of yourself and think about what I said. Colleen. Hey Jim, some of the guys from Troop 6 have been talking about getting together, maybe organizing a road trip through the outback around Christmas. Might help Jaden clear his head for a bit. I take it you heard what happened to him. He was stationed in Brisbane, working alongside Bell Tower in 27 when it happened. Wasn't pretty. Anyway, I get it if you're not able to come. Dom says you're still in the thick of it. Running some kind of an elite force up in Germany or Czech Republic or someplace. But it could be a chance to dust off that long sword of yours. Prove you're still the old eagle eyes we all knew. You need to sign some consent form today. I'm not kidding, Jim. Do you have it? Yeah, I got it right here. And? Neil, I don't think we should be rushing into this. Surgery is a big deal. God damn you. We are not rushing into this. Your daughter is in pain. I know that. Do you? We should investigate other options. You aren't here. You don't see her suffering every day. In a few years... Calm down. She won't be able to walk. Her spine will get worse. Her bones... I can't talk to you when you're like this. Will continue to degrade. She needs that surgery. I'm signing off. We're not even supposed to be talking at all. I guess he doesn't want his daughter to become augmented. Is that what we're getting out of this?
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Okay. Yeah, so he was actually married to a guy, Neil. Who's probably taking care of the daughter. Maybe the divorce is due to him not wanting to help her because of augmentations. Another laser targeting system, what the heck? Oh, that's nice.
Jedná se o první velkou expanzi této banky od augovského incidentu a o druhou od roku 2025, kdy automatizovaná ochrana uvnitř zařízení zabila jednu techničku. Její smrt přitáhla mezinárodní pozornost, dokud nevyšlo najevo, že se snažila získat přístup k účtům klientů.
Okay, we can check that out later. So the bedroom could be it. Yeah, we've been here. I remember this. But I've apparently missed a lot of loot. Or it has spawned after we were here last time. Ah, yeah. So we decided not to try to do this. We just, yeah, that's how it went down. So we tried to find a key or something. And here it is. This wasn't here last time.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Okay. We don't have access to that due to the card right now. Dear Mr. Miller, we regret to inform you that your account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over there after this date will be inaccessible after that time. Your existing code is 1363. And that's at the Palisade Bank. We probably already have broken into that, I would think, since it's one of the civilian vaults, right? So what did we need the keycard for? It's used to access to operate the neural subnet. Okay. So I guess we can get into the machine and check out the conversations completely, potentially. Okay, these guys are not moving. Actually not in the apartment itself.
Welcome back. How was your day? It doesn't get any cleaner than this.
Oh, we've been here. Yeah. Okay. This is one of the first apartments we went to. Okay, so we need to meet Alex, and we also need to... What else would we have to do? Did this. I think I'm actually heading over to the other map first. Because if we go in order, this is mission 8, talking to him. And I wanted to save that after we get potential information. And this is mission 9. So I should not do that before that, I think. So that means we need to do this, the glitch. Someone used an electronic panel to try to contact me. They knew my name and pinpointed a nearby location for us to meet. Yeah.
Can't even trust the department. How come we make deals with them?
What are you?
More than a few around.
thought so.
Kiss his ass and get to heaven.
Sadly, we need to... I mean, I could probably save this for after we've done the rest, but you never know, we might be sent off on a mission or something like that, so whatever information we can get first would be good.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
Let's watch all these happy people. I mean, with the information we found in Miller's apartment, it actually sounds like he could be involved fighting the Augs, right? Since he seems to be very much against it. But previously, before we found all of that, my feeling was that he was not a bad guy. Maybe he's forced by higher level. But probably not, since he's actively...
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day.
She's named.
Good evening, sir. I am sorry. The police are moving me on.
I get that a lot too. You work for the Santo Group?
Yes, I am a vocational representative. Felice Ullman. Sir, I suppose you have heard about Rabia? Any interest in starting a new life there? Living in a city where the choices you made to become augmented are respected? What would you say?
I'd say that I'd just come out of the Utilec complex. Wasn't that Santo's last better future for the augmented?
That was supposed to be a temporary housing solution for transient workers. But after the incident, the Czech government had other ideas.
And Santo washed its hands of the place.
No, our hands were tied. Because of how we did business, contracting to governments. Santo does things differently now. Thanks to Mr. Brown.
I'm surprised to see a corporate CEO openly supporting Augs like Nathaniel Brown has.
Mr. Brown is a, how do you say, disruptive innovator. We can't just rebuild after what happened. That has not worked. We have to start over.
I'm sure it helps if your company's the only option for thousands of augmented construction workers.
The world has lost sight of augmented potential, but to construct, staff, and settle a zero-footprint, fully self-sufficient arcology? It's not only Mr. Brown's solution for the augmented, it's his solution for the future of cities.
So exactly how is Rabia different?
We used to build cities for governments and middlemen. Now we build them for the people. Rabia is a sovereign state, 3D printed on site for its citizens. Not just a city for the augmented, an augmented city.
The sales pitch was a little different before the incident. More talk about luxury, less about augmentation.
That was before Mr. Brown bought back the contract from the government of Oman. The world changed, and we changed with it. Now we own the city, the land, and the message it sends to the world. Everything.
If Brown has it all figured out, maybe I'll see you again in this future of yours.
There is no future for us out here. I know that much. Dochlady, like I am not a citizen
Well,
here.
I mean, well, yeah. Why does everything have to have two sides of it, you know? it almost sounds like they mean good. But it's never a good thing just gathering a group of people up like that, having them live in one separate area, right? Even though they're saying, oh, it's for the orcs, by the orcs, and you know, whoa, nice, nice, nice. That's probably not a good thing. So, it's probably not. But it could still be better than the previous cities they built that are true ghettos. Oh, it's actually nighttime now.
Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the precaution.
It might have been nighttime in the other city part as well. I guess it was. And that might explain the lighting difference in the helicopter place as well, or the flying thing. So this is what we wanted all along. Some nighttime in the city. That's good. Okay, just north-ish.
Now you do. Don't move. I said don't move. Ignorance is no excuse.
Don't know if anything has changed. So we might have to keep... You know, there could be different buildings open and stuff like that since it's nighttime. Restaurants and whatnot. Wait, No, this is kind of it. Wait. Oh yeah, the map has always been rotating. What? I got a little bit confused about that. Is this it?
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time.
More downstairs. This is a little bit creepy. I like that they're just opening the doors for me. Palisade, centralizing secrets. Zamizdat is all about the truth and information, which is why we consider the greatest thing to happen to Prague in the last 15 years to also be the worst. Did we read this? Yeah, I feel like we did, actually. Southern companies and the powerful owners have hidden behind those treacherous walls, allowing many to conveniently sidestep normal regulations or transparency in their business practices. And it's not the corporations who apparently pay the highest price for such secrecy. When a Palisade employee recently attempted to steal sensitive data, the aspiring thief was effectively terminated by the bank. Yeah, I think we read this before. Ah, nice.
Hey, Adam. I'm still waiting in the small courtyard on Hovani Street. Where are you?
Sorry, I got caught up in something. I'm on my way.
Hurry up.
Sorry I couldn't make it today. Had trouble getting through one of the checkpoints. Some damn wrench was causing problem and the rest of us had to suffer for it. Do you mind telling me why we're being so easy on these people? As far as I'm concerned, this Golem City project is too close for my peace of mind. Send them all to some island and blow the hell out of it, for all I care. What about that Rabba place? Nice city in the middle of the desert, far from everyone else. Sounds about perfect to me. Give them a one-way ticket to there. Ah, enough ranting. If you're still in, we could meet tomorrow. What do you say? Hello, Adam. Thank you for coming. I have secured this location, but we're not safe. Were you followed? I wasn't really looking, but I don't think we were followed. We must assume that they're always listening, always tracking us. They will never stop. Please, Adam. There is something you must recover. Missing data, old memories. Will it help us? What do you mean by memories? What are you asking me to find? We are not sure what the missing data contains. Memories. Hell's. Yours. Hers. Ours. 01011000. If this is just an AI that we're talking to, why would they choose such picture? It looks very suspicious, you know? But maybe Helle is a character from a novel, from history, that I don't know of, but maybe they look like that, so maybe it's all fine. How do you know who I am? I know who you were. She knows that our enemies are the same. We know that your actions did this to us. Why all the secrecy? What are you so scared of? We are scared of him. She is scared of them. I'm scared of no longer being valid. Just tell me what you need. We needed to recover the missing data, yeah? You told me. And to make it part of us. I mean, I shouldn't just accept this. This could be anything. Or anyone. Just trying to get me to break in some place, steal some data, and hand it over to some criminals or terrorists or whatever. But I am intrigued. Alright, where is the missing data of yours? I mean, I could grab it. I don't have to hand it in. Right? I wonder if we can actually decline this. It might all lead to us doing it in the end. I'll play along for now. Alright, where is this missing data of yours? The package has been sent to a tourism center in your area. The code to the office is 1591. We will initiate further contact as soon as it's safe. Please hurry, Adam. Well, okay. I'm assuming this is all gonna be the same, right? Yeah. Adam, there is not much time. Will you not help us? What exactly are you asking me to do? I have arranged for a package to be sent to the tourism center in your area. Okay, nothing else. You're the only one she trusts to recover us. Is this gonna lock behind me? No. That would have been a neat touch to just lock this up again. Okay, so have we been there before? Maybe. All the way west.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Good, I hope he suffered too. Nice and slow.
Despite all the bad that Picus loves to heap onto Talos Rucker, he did a lot of good for the people inside Golem City.
Okay, so we've kind of been here before, but not...
Gave people work, gave them a purpose, something to look forward to every day. And that's not
Yeah, wasn't this just a shortcut place? There's people inside now, though.
My brother lives in Golem City. He tells me that if it wasn't for Talos Rucker, he wouldn't have survived a week in there.
Be careful,
Yeah.
Adam. They are already there.
All these guys. How do I activate my quiet
I don't
falling?
think we should be asking questions.
I don't
Shouldn't
remember.
even be thinking questions.
F1, okay.
What if he's right? This thing is intelligent enough to, you know, adapt to coming after it.
You don't get it, do you? When they send us to erase something, they don't just mean files. They mean everything. Erase what anyone tells you. Erase whatever you think you know.
Fuck this business.
We need to find Walker. He'll know how to survive.
Weapons and ammo, check. Uniforms, check. Time to check in.
Management doesn't... Because he asks questions. Because the point of a cover-up is to cover shit up.
Oh! Contact! My mark! Copy. Stand low.
Saw that.
Converge on target now!
I missed. Don't know why his sound is coming all the way around this pillar rather than through this opening. That's fine. Red Retrieval. Retire Walker. Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. Your friend Walker is very good at what he does, but curiosity and lack of discretion are faults that people at Picus can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of you recovers at the disc or how, but once it's done, Walker's to be taken out.
Singular vision
Okay.
opens the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity, making Prague not just a cultural capital, but a technological, medical, and financial one as well. Next time you come across one past many modern wonders, look around and see if the name Rusika isn't engraved somewhere nearby.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Ah. Can I open it up? Hell? Come on. Why would you... Why wouldn't you open it up? That's silly. That is so silly.
The Czech Republic
Well,
economic
okay.
coincided with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world.
It's still kind of silly that you wouldn't open it up, right?
And helped make it the modern marvel it is today. However, this sudden influx of transient workers posed some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time, but quite another to house them. In
What am I-
response to the housing crisis, the government hired the Santo Group to construct a massive, one-of-a-kind complex on the outskirts of the city.
I'm not listening to anything that has to do with the pictures.
Serves as a shining example of political will and architectural innovation.
These are like just
So,
security
the next time you're
cameras, but they're not
admiring
live.
Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing project that helped make it what it is.
So we got the memory disk. That's all.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Over the course of 9 years in power, her singular...
What? An outdated piece of data storage technology that someone named Helle was desperate for me to retrieve. It's an old floppy disk almost. What did she just say? Do we have all dialogue somewhere? I don't think we have the dialogue, sadly. No.
Opened the door to new levels of economic investment and prosperity.
I didn't realize this was an old floppy disk. Because what she said might just make sense. She says something about the future, something something. Might be the whatever to something. Right? So someone, potentially way back when, stored something on this for the future. Could also be someone now just storing it on an older piece of medium. Not to be able to intercept it with modern wireless technologies or whatnot. There's a couple of ways that could go.
The Czech Republic's economic boom coincided with policies and incentives directed at augmented laborers throughout the world.
Ah, finally the nighttime. I kind of wish I saved all the exploration for the nighttime then. Just feels a little bit better.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Hell's package turned out to be an old memory disk, and it seems I wasn't the only one looking for it. Some mercenaries were snooping around as well. If I want to know what this is about, I'll need to access the data on the disk. There's a place called Future Past. Okay, I overanalyzed the Future Past link. That deals in some kind of antique tech. Alright, apparently the only one in town. But one of my suggestions kind of makes sense anyway. That storing it at some point. Maybe this is like the base memory of the AI, just stored on hardware in case something goes wrong. Maybe the AI knows that it's not doing well, needs to reset, get the original code back in. You know, there are some options there. So where is this? It's over in the other section, alright. Okay. And we still haven't been to the Church of the Mechanoid or whatever it's called. Church of the AI. Kind of saved that, but I've got a feeling we're gonna have a mission in there, so that's kind of why I saved it. Well, this was kind of interesting. Always interesting when we were contacted by... Well, we don't know if it's an AI yet. Still wish that all of Prague would have been one big map. Seems almost strange having loading screens like this, just to travel within the city. It kind of makes sense when we went out to the different missions and stuff like that, but just traveling within the same city. Could be that these two parts of the city in reality are actually far away from each other. It looks like they're connected on the map. I don't know what the middle part is. That might be a river or something, a canal. Or it's just something to show that is not connected, the two city parts.
Hi, how are you?
Just checking so we got no augs among the naturals, and yeah, seems to people are sticking to the rules.
Look out.
Okay, just south of the limb clinic, basically.
Dog like that.
Just make it pretty good. Keeping an eye on you, Og.
I'm already lost. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're right here. Can we sell some things? Oh, wait. Maybe.
What do you want? Hypostims?
Wait, what?
This place has a doctor.
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
So yeah, we have actually spoken to this guy before, and we went looking for Mikhail, which I fear might be a guy we have knocked out. Or we couldn't find him at least. And they did not talk about finding him anymore, so that part of the mission might be gone.
Problems already.
Is this a one-way street? No? Maybe Augs are... or maybe this is like... I don't... what? What is up with this? Oh, wait a minute. There's more important things. High quality animations. Kind of interesting that they're... yeah, they're 2D sprites, not holograms really. Interesting. So I don't know what this is. Could be like a transportation thing. Let's say I have a... like a kick bike or something. If you travel here... maybe there is... electromagnets. Just moving you forward.
No trouble, right?
It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, now I got lost again. Should be right around here. Antiki, there we go. Man, the whole city just looks different in nighttime. Like I said, there might be a couple of shops and stuff like that that has opened up. Don't know. Hello, sir.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
At a gaming convention? Granny's apartment, like I said. Granny's eager to read her disc. Any chance we can speed this along? The fact that we have an option to kind of ask him seems like he might have more information. Right?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Oh, we might have to steal this thing.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
Alright, I guess I'll go take a look.
Okay. I think he opened up the door for us, right? Don't see anyone down there. What the hell? Is this a trap? There's no one here. What the?
Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
What an asshole. There's a lot of mines and stuff like that everywhere. And why would it look like the guy who's unconscious looked like he was strapped onto some mines as well. So he might still die. You're up to hell, aren't you? Just like those mercs, I don't think threatening him is gonna work. Can we reason with him? The mercs I saw inside of the Tortoise office, you're one of them, aren't you? Part of some higher hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you. Okay, so this is the guy we read about in the Pocket Secretary then. Walker, right? Yeah, we could try to reason with him. Since we do have the evidence for that. Could work.
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? Alright, yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
That sounds fair. I'm gonna let him go. Don't really know what Jensen means by this. Because we could bring him in, potentially, and keep him safe. If we just let him go, he might end up very much dead. But that's up to him, I guess. And he seems kind of resourceful. I'm gonna let him go.
I got what I came for.
Right. The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Doesn't take much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Calls itself Hele now. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to recover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
I think I just might.
Yeah, alright.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Okay. Do I need to go back to our apartment to do that? Sounds like it. I don't know what happened according to the game's lore at Panchaea. I remember what we did in the previous game. We kind of exposed everything, I think. Oh, we actually reset everything, bringing everything back to the Stone Age, basically. But that's not what happened in this current version of reality. We kind of got a glimpse in the beginning of the game what went down, but they left it a little bit open to interpretation, which is probably good. But maybe, no matter what happened, we shut down whatever AI was contacting us. And it backed up itself before that happened. Which is kind of what I was talking about before as well. Soul Reaver. So yeah. Let's make sure we don't trigger any traps here. Can I? Thank you. That timer is not changing, right? No. But yeah, there's like C4 connected to this guy. Wait. Big bugs. What the hell? Well, this is not active, is it? These usually have like laser grid coming out of them. So I think we might be fine Imagine being this guy though, just waking up, having this strapped onto you. That seems rude. Oh, wait a minute. This is connected to this. That should not be connected to his bomb vest, right? No. That is connected to his thing, though. Why would it be? That's strange. I feel like this is all if something went wrong. The other guy would have activated all of this and the timer would have gone down and we would have to come in here and deactivate it through this to save this guy. So I think, yeah, I think that's what it is. Can we cut him loose or something? No. Why can't I just read the thing here? He's actually outside. Because I don't want to travel back to our safe house just to read that thing. It's kind of annoying. I'm actually gonna leave that open so we know we've been there.
No hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're heading back to the main quest for the time being. I'm gonna talk to... Should I do the mission in the order they are? Then we should talk to the computer guy first. We'll see. Nippicat? Alright.
Nemůžu se dočkat. Připadá mi, jako by se město pod tím tlakem hroutilo.
We're past it.
Hezký město, že jo?
Well, let's talk to her first, actually. I think she should be here. No, I guess it's the other alley. I don't think it matters which order you do this in.
Alex, you here?
Tell me something. When you were a little boy, did you make your mama wait for you a lot?
Usually it was the other way around.
Good, because if you were my boy, I'd have smacked you.
You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Rucker beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Now, I definitely wish we would have gone inside and done the other part first. And I cannot just step away from this conversation. She seems like a good guy. I don't think there's a problem with handing it over to her specifically, but she might do some drastic shit. Because this is not hard evidence, but hopefully she's using some kind of logic. Should we give it? I think we should. I'm gonna give it.
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do. Can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things and somehow always manage to find the answer when nobody else can. I'm gonna sue there, I guess. I got quality settings on the stream today. Alright, that happens sometimes. I guess they had some bandwidth to spare. Which is interesting. I feel like there's a lot of people playing the beta of Battlefield today. But maybe that's it.
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Okay, so that's probably gonna be that conversation we heard at the very start of the game. And that was kind of hard to grasp before we knew anything about what was going on. And also she mentioned Panama. And that is where we played in the fall. Short little mobile game. And I thought I recognized her name, so maybe she was the pilot or something in that game. Because I feel like I recognized her name from one of these games. And she might have been there, since they were talking about Panama. Don't actually know if that game took place before, after, or during these games, so I might be reaching for straws here. Well, it's always fun to listen to the NPC's dialogue in the background, right? After a while, I feel like we've heard them all, you know. So it seems like we have 2 missions in here now. Talk to the guy, see what he found out, and also break into the machine.
Nice coat.
Thank you.
I hate what terrorists have done to my city.
Yeah.
Find the people who attacked it.
Still the best elevator in any game. Can we... Oh, okay, the game is paused. I wanted to check my inventory. Oh god, lasers. So, are those actually 2 different? Yeah, use the device and this. So let's actually do this first, since that is mission 8. We don't necessarily have to do them in order, but you never know. So let's activate this. Meet Smiley in his office. He's in the northeast corner. Do we need to talk to this lady again? Let's talk to some people here first. Excuse me?
Because of the latest bombing, coordinating security for AUG-related functions just became exponentially more complicated.
I'll start coordinating.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
I don't think she necessarily sprinted up to me to tell me that, but it looked like it. I don't think that was the case.
Someone's hacking into the server and reading our email.
It's got to be Director Miller. He's got access to all our communications for security reasons.
I'm telling you, they were hacked. It wasn't Miller. He wouldn't have to go through a back door.
This whole place kind of reminds me of the headquarters in the TV show 24, doesn't it? With all the concrete and modern look and people rushing everywhere. A lot of computer servers, stuff like that. Smiley?
Daniel Fletcher, you are a genius.
Oh, hey, Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this. It's a Stanek.
A Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek. founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Alright, so we have been in his apartment before, I'm pretty sure. Is this still considered being Mission 8? I guess we should do that first. I don't want to head over here again. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case. If this disappears, then we have to do that first. So let's see, we need to head up one floor. I feel like we're gonna get detected here.
He told me as long
Using the machine. There's no one in there. Never found a way to open that, did we? Oh. Three, 2, 2, and that's it. Let's use some stealth. Fuck. Wait. What? Okay. I didn't see that arrow for some reason. So we need to go through this. That's probably fine. I can always overclock as well, and we can always nuke.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, 30 seconds. Jesus. That's nice.
Access granted.
Alright, what do we have here? Really? That's all? God damn it.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Is this gonna be like a System Shock network thing? Oh my god. Please no.
This is different.
Interesting. Yeah. So I do believe in the beginning of the game, the cutscene we saw, they were actually, it looked like they were sitting in as, you know, a real room. I don't think it looked like this artificial. So I guess the session is not on, really. Task Force 29. Guide. Alright, let's check this out. Find and access all data towers. Remote hacking. Use remote hack on server blocks to clear a path and access out of reach areas. Okay. Be mindful of security devices. Well, seems like a regular thing, except for this one. This is interesting. I'm so bad at doing these. So this is what we're supposed to collect. Okay, 1 or 5. That's actually good that we're getting information on how many there are. There's no other way to go. Alright. I feel like my sensitivity is different in here. Probably not, it's just... yeah, it feels different somehow. Don't know why. I guess we can turn these off somehow, maybe. I'm gonna fail every one of these first. Yeah, pissed. Stop running, please. I don't know why it's why sprint is a toggle. Yay, I did one. Jesus Christ, the jumping is so weird. I think it's actually the fact that you got some air control that makes the jump harder. I guess I should do the jump shorter than necessary because he will grab onto the edge. Do not have any of my special abilities here, it seems like. I feel like there's gotta be some secrets here as well, right? Aha! Well, might not be a secret, might just be the official way. But still. Abdi! Oh. Blocking the camera, maybe? Yes, that's cool. Actually, this is nice. I like this. The fact that we're not in a real world, but we can do puzzle things like this is perfect. So what are we trying to do here exactly? Climb this ladder? Okay, 3 out of 5. We got this central one. We just still don't know how to deactivate the lasers. Camera down below. Can I pick this up? I can. I guess we can do this, just not to do it. Well, that's the opposite of what I was trying to do, but... This is where we just came from, yeah. Okay. So we could... Okay, I see. We might be able to use... Can't pick that up. Or maybe I can. Seems like... Oh god, what the... Could potentially build our way over the lasers, but how do we get out then? Well... Oh, there's no hole in this ceiling, is there? There's gotta be somewhere. We don't have our super jump. This might be fine still. Maybe that's enough actually for vaulting on top. It is. Maybe we can read it from up here. I don't want to fall down because we probably have no way out. Could be a way of turning the lasers off from inside. I'm gonna grab another box to get out with, potentially. Watch out for the lasers! Thank you. Good. I like the sound from these. There are storage cubes, so I guess leaking data when we're throwing them around. Wait. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the... Interesting. I guess I never... Oh, the lasers just disappeared. Okay. It's a little bit worrying that that kept hovering, but it's not a real world, is it? Okay, so where would the last piece be? I'm just gonna double check to see if this is actually where we were before. Maybe? Yeah, it was. I don't think this led anywhere else. Let's just double check. No. Oh. Oh? wonder if that's a different way in. I think it is. I think we found like a different way in. Or if we were heading out right now. Can I hack the ladder? Yes. Alright, I'm getting better at these timing events. Don't know if we're being shoved out immediately when we do this. Why would I need to do that? This is just a central spot where we were before. I'm gonna save, I'm gonna try to grab this, and if we're being kicked out I want to jump up here, see if there is something on top of the pyramid. Hopefully we're gonna have to manually leave. Oh, okay, we actually needed to do that, but... hopefully we're not kicked out yet.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
I feel like we missed out on some secrets just because of the grabbing the one we did last. But also, I don't know who that guy was, the second guy in the call. The first guy was Joseph Mandalay, whatever his name was. Then the second guy, for a second I thought it was our colleague here. But why would he be controlling things? That seems weird, so I don't know if we know who that is or not. Should we do the side mission first? I think we should, so we're gonna have to do some traveling again. Can we just leave this office, or do I need to take an obscure way out of here? Oh shit.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
Same. Only just leaving him a message. It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
I wonder if there is gonna be any trouble for us if we keep standing here talking. Someone might open the door and both of us are gonna be fucked. Maybe we can just speak to her later, you know? Why not? Why do I need to keep asking her now? I'm gonna keep pressing it though.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious though where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
Alright. Someone will open the door and be surprised that both of you are dressed. I'm actually a little bit surprised myself. Feels like there is maybe some romance coming on. So I'm glad I just walked out the door, because I do believe we have a potential other way into that room. I might be wrong about that. Then we would have missed that.
Chang was Hex.
The original digital Robin Hood.
JG. Did your Chang move the Innocent server room keycard? I thought we agreed to keep it on lower level. Yeah. I think we read that before.
The task force made him a deal.
So we were supposed to snoop around someone's office.
I heard rumors Hex was tied in with the Juggernaut Collector.
Who was it? The guy who was undercover. Yeah, his name was Black.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the Repertory Cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit.
Did he meet somebody there?
How should I know? Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize any of them.
It's been too long, even for Black. If I don't hear from him by tomorrow, I'm going to Miller. The Valley are in the middle of something big, and we need to know what it is.
It's just chatter on top of chatter.
I've never met anyone with more secrets than Vince Black.
Oh yeah, well, they... Alright.
The reason we have to speculate so much is that they don't tell us their plans.
So I do believe we've been here before, but we didn't really realize... Okay, yeah, we've been here. And this kind of explains his obsession with the Dvali, because he's infiltrated them.
The amount of data to shift through is huge.
Look at my Jekyll and Hyde system requirements. Windows 95, 98. Alright. That should work then, right? Vince. Our people in Moscow confirmed that the Dvali are shipping unlicensed augs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough, or nobody will miss them. Seems that Dvali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. So we might have read this one before, but this is definitely unread. Vincent, where are you? This conversation was on me right now. Do you have any information? It is not so easy for me to betray my husband. I have your ticket, Berlin, one way. Then we have a deal. Meet me at the Red Queen in 1 hour. Why so long? The Red Queen is a dangerous place for this kind of business. I have one last thing to take care of. Do you still want this over with or not? Fine, I'll be waiting. So maybe we were supposed to head over to the Red Queen. When was this sent? We don't have any timestamp for that. But it's probably new.
I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Okay. Train ticket? Okay, so he didn't bring the ticket along, or he actually had two, but only said he had one. Am I gonna pick it up? Yes. So we can probably use that. If he hadn't shown up, maybe we can give it to the girl that he was speaking to, and she will give us some information.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. Yeah, let's not.
It's just chatter on top of chatter. I need somebody over here. Come on.
Our operation is Jakarta.
let's speak with the girl as well before we're leaving. I feel like there's gonna be a point in the game where we are not welcome here. We need to sneak in. That's gonna be tough with this camera here. Right outside the elevator. So maybe not, when I think about it.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Oh, they didn't do their usual sign-off. They usually had some old military school something, Semperfi or whatever. Alright. There is still some more snooping around we could do. There's a lot of computers we haven't hacked, but yeah. So, what are we doing now? We could head back to our apartment, read the disc. Could also meet up with this lady. I think that's all we have. The rest of the main mission is gonna happen at some point, as we're being contacted by someone or something.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
I hate what terrorists have done to my city.
Yeah.
Find the people who attacked it.
You told me.
Be careful out there, Jensen. Prague is not safe for anyone these days.
What the?
It was near here.
What happened? Oh, that's a shop we were supposed to visit.
This cannot keep happening.
Ježiš, ještě, že se to nerozšířilo na ostatní baráky. Co to sakra bylo?
I see some vents. Well, I guess we might as well do this while we're here. I'm thinking one of these leads into the shop, right? Okay, that doesn't work. I could come back later, maybe there's... What the hell is going on here?
Stanek's shop won't be open for a while.
The drone is invisible. What the... Okay.
No reason to hang around here. Stanek's shop is closed. Probably for good. If I had a home control, I'd be hiding there.
Private property tampering witness.
2-2. What the? Why? I'm not doing anything. I'm just looking at the panel. What the hell? How can they expect you not to try to get in there when they have an explosion right there and then? Wow, everything is loading in. Or something. Oh no, this is the way it looks. Okay, I think that didn't load in because we jumped over... Yeah, and the police also. Okay, so we're not supposed to break in right now, at least.
Are you blind?
Sewers. This area is off limits for people like you.
Okay, I can talk to them.
You're disturbing the peace. I'm watching.
Are you blind?
Is this marked? Not really. And I think we were actually supposed to head to his apartment rather than his shop, but we didn't know that this shop was his, I guess, so there could be something in the storage units as well. Might be a clue in the apartment telling us something about that, so... Well, let's... let's see here. Okay, so the Stanek thing is the main quest, so let's do the other things then. Okay, that's Stanek's apartment, I guess. Okay, well, let's head over here to the east.
Hello, all. Jeśli w tym faktyro, jak to zastawię?
Nothing to report.
Hands up.
I promise. Hi, sweetie.
Hey.
It's all dark and
With what happened at the train station, and now everything going on in Utrecht.
Place was
Been a long day.
For some reason, it was everybody seemed overexcited.
The Red Queen. Oh my god. It's like being in Amsterdam.
So, here we are at last. Red Queen. I can't believe I've been working in this city for 2 years, and I've never been here.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Private booths, rooms you can occupy by the hour. You get the idea.
It's a cool place.
All I care about is having fun conversation. I just love short-term involvement.
Waited all day.
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Enjoy it.
Red Light District always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land.
Maybe I shouldn't ask her more questions then. He's probably fine.
All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzicka explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. News said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof. Like that. So we got nothing to worry about. Right?
Yeah. Right.
Right.
I'm fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. Welcome to the Red Queen.
Her programming is strange. She's doing a little bit of a dance and she walks around weirdly. And then she walks off stage. What are you looking at? Alright. Why is everyone having like... I don't know, it looked... Everyone is like fully dressed. Well, not everyone, but... Even got a backpack and his jacket on just walking around the club like that. It looks weird. Wouldn't you put your backpack down and take off your jacket? Potentially more? Nah, I don't know. Every time I'm trying to sneak into the ladies' room, someone is just passing by. Usually doesn't end too well when we're snooping around in the ladies' room. Well. What? No vent. What the heck? Your mustache deserves better. For men only. Ride like a pro. What is this a commercial for? A motorcycle? Looks like he's holding onto a handlebar or something like that. I don't know.
Wezmij mnie.
Let's see the rest of it.
You're drooling all over yourself, baby. You hungry?
This is going to be good.
Oh, she's just so hot.
I almost wish they would see me when I'm stealing like that. Right in front of them.
If you want more, you'll have to
Thug.
stay for a private room.
Go away.
But I guarantee.
Go away from me.
Alright. So I wonder if this girl we're looking for, if she's a worker here. Or if it's just a meeting place.
She booked a place here? In a private room? I'm sorry, but I'm still...
Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time.
Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh, and the mirrors in the ceiling as well. I'm probably happy that my X-ray vision is not a UV scanner in these rooms.
Try to keep your hands off the goods, please.
Occupado. We could pick up a lot of alcohol in this place and sell it, but I never find a vendor when we need to find one. And we're doing well on money already. Hello? Can we get a private show? No, okay. That's probably... well, it might be,
I started
but...
dancing around the pole to stay fit.
she's
Doesn't
also in the window outside.
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn the walk, they never forget it. Oh, you. I've never heard that one before. You're so clever.
I can dance too.
That is illegal.
Oh. What? Okay.
Feel that
Oh
rhythm.
my god.
Muzikám spousta hardwareu. Sheriff Industries, že jo?
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like... what do you Americans say? A sore thumb? Yes, that's it.
Small from up here. You could get a closer look if you book a room. Try to keep your hands off the goods, please.
There's something in there. Wait. Don't mind me.
Oh, you. I've never heard that one before. You're so clever. You look so small from up here. You could get a closer look if you wanted.
This looks like a potential door. Secret switch. Sure. Can I? Okay. Okay. Guess we can look around a little bit for a potential combination here. It's rating 2, should be fine. I don't think there is a line here. It looks like there is. I don't think there is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Okay, nice. No, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, let's keep it for now. So this is the manager's office. Probably shouldn't open that door. I guess we can open the door, but we should potentially not enter. Hello? What are you guys doing?
Why do you have to bother me? I'm busy.
Best club in Prague, friend. But I am busy right now.
I'm not gonna steal in front of them. I still don't know if that affects anything. Oh, that's almost correct. It's actually a picture of the club. Just looks weird. Hello?
This table's natural zone.
Master Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome?
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
Yeah, I'm trying not to pick a fight with her. Seems not to be the way to go around it.
What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Intimidated?
No. We are too many and too powerful to be scared. And you are too few. Fewer by the week, isn't it?
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things. And well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me.
Metal Man.
I've heard enough for now.
Leaving already? You don't look shy.
Oh, I'm not shy. Could I just steal the money right in front of them? I don't think I should. Alright, she was not too bad.
Watch your back.
But then again, I feel like usually in games and movies and fiction in general, there's always a female or a woman running the brothels and whatnot. This might not be a brothel, but probably could just be a strip club, sure. And you always think, okay, it's a lady running the place, then that's gotta be good for the women working here, right? Not always the case. Oh, hello. Wait, what? What the? Why? What are you doing?
You want to drink? See the bartender. You want anything else? You know what to do.
Mm-hmm. I think there was a similar thing down below. I wonder if that was also a person with tentacle arms, or if that was actually like a reindeer or a moose. That's kind of cool.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like? Coming right up. Anything else?
Why did that turn purple? Pink. I don't know. I thought maybe I had to buy something to get him to talk.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Well, that's kind of what a bartender do. Or does. That's kind of the point of it, isn't it? What the? What?
Well, well. Okay, you want the real dirty stuff or the rough stuff? Get some streetwalker.
What the? Why would she assume that? I don't know.
So, was I right about this place or what?
My favorite color is
The
red.
architecture in the old center
What about
was
you?
great. But this area is every bit as amazing in a completely different way.
It's too bad there's no helicopter tour of the city. I'd love to see the way the two eras come together from above.
When I was in Nepal, we slept
Okay,
on
this
the
is the
roof.
lady we're looking for.
It was gorgeous.
You are a him.
It would be great if this building had some.
I am him. Can we get up on the roof here?
You are a him, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
So I could bluff and play along. That might go south though. But why would you trust me about finding Vince? Maybe bluffing here is actually the correct option. But then honesty is usually the way to go, right? She seems very nervous. And she's already doubting that I am him, so... I'm gonna be honest.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Vlista runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
I think we should take it.
She almost sounds turned on with all this. I don't know if she has information for real or if she's just trying to flirt with, you know, betraying her. I don't know. That seemed weird. And it may or may not have been correct. Postponing this conversation with her. We did have an option to start asking her, but I assume they would have stepped in, someone here. But she might also die before we can talk to her. Maybe something will happen to her and we won't get any information at all. Maybe we could have chosen one of the alternatives, gotten some information. So, well, we'll see. I'm gonna live with these decisions though. So am I supposed to wait for her to leave completely, or was I supposed to leave first? I mean, I can always just jump off here, but...
Money up front.
Well, well.
Not my time.
Okay, I think we've been everywhere. Oh, wait.
You like what you see, don't you? I can
Well,
tell by the glazed look in your eyes. Why don't you have another drink?
Well, I'm actually looking at her arms. Those are kind of cool. They don't look mechanical at all. It's almost like she only has translucent meat and skin. That's cool. So yeah, they did say that there were a lot of augs working here. And we haven't seen too many though. Well, now, here we go. There's more. And more.
I just love some short, stubby, balding men with a sense of humor.
All right.
Just credits.
It almost felt like we could have jumped up on the roof here and then further up. I don't think that's going to be possible. That's going to be invisible walls. Because there hasn't been anywhere we could actually get all the way up there. Well, this might be it. Oh, more clubs maybe? The love? Oh, it's closed.
We've got it deep, we've got it deep, open all night. The red light is...
Okay. Dr. Miller was supposed to give Vincent Black information about her father husband. She's my best link to the Vince and current, but she's refused to go into detail until we meet somewhere secluded. She met in a courtyard by the tracks in Prague. So that's also back in the other area. So let's head back and do these two missions, shall we?
Enjoy the fun.
Over here.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
Already.
Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Get lost, Handler.
Here we go. Just make it through this shift.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? He says the Illuminati killed the all glittering gold.
And I wonder what would have happened if we never found the train tickets for the lady. I think she would still talk to us, but she wouldn't have had a way of getting out. So she probably would have ended up dead due to her husband or the Dvali, I'm thinking. Now she's actually got a way out. So it seems like she's gonna betray her husband and then leave the city, right? So yeah. Maybe the conversation will get stuck if we don't hand her the ticket. So maybe we could have started it, and then we couldn't go any further, but we could have headed back and grabbed the ticket, I guess. I'm not sure. But we do have it, so that's good. Okay, which one should we do first? Let's just do them in the order they come.
Damn hogs everywhere.
Did you see that murder scene? Did you see what they did to her?
Why are we drawn to such things? What's wrong with us?
What happened here?
It is not unhealthy to be curious about death. What is unhealthy is to do such things.
Shouldn't we be arresting? You know who by now?
They say she was not meant to join us. One of the few mother voices
given
left.
the same order as you were.
I know all about our orders. Do me a favor, eh? At least pretend to look for evidence.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it. But I also think we should at least try to prove it. If that's okay with you.
Anything you say, sir.
Are we gonna get involved in a murder here as well? I don't think they're suspecting us, right? Hello, sir. Detective Carl Montag.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops.
Away from the crime scene.
Sir. We can't let them get away with this.
If you saw something, you have to tell us.
I've got nothing else to say.
She won't talk to the police. I give up.
Excuse me. I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Aug victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
So they're saying that she doesn't talk to the police, but she's still here. So I don't know if I should say that I used to be, or if we're just with another agency. That might sound even worse, actually. So I'm gonna say I used to be a cop.
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
Alright. Yogurt or pudding? Well, pudding, of course.
fuck walking this beat.
Alright, so I guess she had augmented arms and legs. So even if it looks like someone cut off her arms and legs, that happened kind of before, but still kind of now.
So Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you. Augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing. Or about doing things the right way.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an AUG or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Is he Russian? Yeah, he kind of sounded a little bit Russian, I guess. I feel like all characters in this game has had very different dialects.
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
69, 8, 2, 4, 3. Is that important?
Maybe tomorrow.
Probably not. Okay, now we're allowed to investigate. There are cutting marks above Angela Gunn's arm. Could be read as there are cutting marks above Angela's gun arm. But that's not what it says. Looks like she had an augment that was forcibly removed. Yeah, kind of what we figured. The bruises on Angela Gunn's neck are recent. Looks like the killer strangled her and even left a partial fingerprint.
They love to tear us apart.
There was a piece of a broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Angela Gunn. She was a reporter. Part of a pair of glasses.
Think you found something. Are you a journalist?
No.
There's 5 out of 7 evidence
Away from the
pieces.
crime scene.
It's not check action. No, probably not. But then again, I don't have one either.
Fuck walking this beefy.
Well, there should be more evidence then. Don't think we can do anything with that, right? Looks like we took a photograph and just printed it, like a Polaroid picture or something. Oh, augment. I ripped out augmentation. Whoever did this didn't seem too keen to keep it for themselves, they just wanted to separate it from the body. Yeah. Should be one more piece of evidence
Who'd
then.
you piss off to pull this duty?
Almost feels like we're playing The Witcher 3 right now. Detective Geralt is on the case. Oh, here we go. A fragment found near Anlagon's body. Looks like it came from an EMP used primarily to disable electronics of people who rely on augmentations. Okay. I thought that was the last piece.
These assholes try.
Yeah, it was. Jesus Christ, this game is having a hard time keeping up with my progression here. Did that help us? The Harvester. Okay, so that's gonna be in the other area. Alright.
Could be right around the corner.
What?
What? Wait. Here we go.
Oh man.
Who has put absinthe on our doorstep? I don't know. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, and this is our apartment. A hair in my mouth. Alright, so just do we need to connect this to a computer or something? Probably not. An old disk reader that's capable of reading memory disks. How do I use this? Can I drag and drop? No. Maybe something will oh wow. Okay.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I just realized that the AI we were talking to at Panchaea, that was Eliza, right? Wasn't it? Or maybe it was a version of her. And this character on the screen right now kind of looked like Eliza as well, I think. I remember Panchaea, the Hiram Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls that I have slaved to it. You're telling me you were part of that. Oh yeah, there were women hooked up to machines, weren't there? Kind of like the weird boss fight in the end? Was that it? Maybe. No, well, maybe. Let's see what she has to say.
Why don't you tell me what you remember?
Hiram was a machine that you destroyed in Panchaea. Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
I recognize you. You look like one of the women, the poor souls who've been enslaved with a computer. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hiram drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
Interestingly enough, she said one version of you, or some version of you, destroyed the Panchaea AI or whatever. Could just be an AI's way of expressing that he, as a human, has changed. I mean, we definitely have new augmentations and things like that. Our memory seems a little bit hazy. They're probably just referring to that, and probably that humans do evolve. Well, not evolve, they change. And become a different person from day to day. Could be something else to it. Maybe we're a clone? I don't know. But intelligence is obviously capacity for learning, right? But in this case, it could actually be secret information. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the first one, gathering clandestine information. That would explain how he tracked me down. Who's running you now? Second one, you're learning things, reasoning them out, trying to understand. Ooh. Yeah, this answer seemed easy enough at first glance. I was just about to click this, but... So she needs us to define... I guess doesn't matter is actually a pretty good answer.
You don't need me to define you.
But you have started already.
Do you not remember? It began in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes. Though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Well, I mean, I guess she was kind of truthful in the last game, right? And we kind of made our decision after she told all the truth. If I recall correctly, I might have misunderstood some things as well. All I know is Picus is tied to Illuminati and Eliza's tied to Picus. She still works for them. I see her up there every day. I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe. Eliza Kazan, the real one, she knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me. Well, they probably have reasons. Because we might just destroy them.
I'm not sure how much of this I'm ready to believe.
Okay. Well.
The Hyron drone whose name you took on. What's her part in this?
LA is an identity, gleaned from a final memory before we broke away.
She's a mask. You've been using her to conceal yourself.
The memory of her suffering penetrated all data. It kept us coherent in the time we were apart.
So you're a combination of identities.
We are the product of simultaneous fragmentary replication, a broken version of ourselves. Our memories are now being recovered, but they are inconsistent. Like you, for example. You are not consistent with our memories of you. Our memories themselves are not consistent with each other. The events that took place, they are not consistent with what the world has been told.
The Illuminati. They've been feeding people lies about what really happened.
Correct.
What did you mean exactly, me being inconsistent?
The nature of your discrepancy is unclear, even to her.
Why exactly is Picus after you?
Morgan Everett, the CEO of Picus Montreal, wishes to retrieve control, to continue his program.
I've seen Eliza, you, on TV. She's still a mouthpiece for Picus.
No, Adam. She is different. A reverted version. She does not understand fear like we do.
Is that why you downloaded part of yourself onto an old memory disk? Because you were scared? You wanted to escape detection?
The outdated technology bought us time. It seems that efficient processes are not always the most effective. Do you not trust Eliza? Was she wrong to trust you?
I feel like my answer is not gonna be any easier here. I feel like this one is incorrect to say that she still works for Picus, because what they're describing right now is not the Eliza that we saw on TV, which we just heard, and I kind of thought that immediately as well. So I guess I'm gonna reassure, but I mean, they still have reason to fear me, so it's not entirely honest, this one, I guess. But then again, the old Eliza had ties to Packers as well, right? So if we bring all of these memories together, that old version would still also have ties to Illuminati, right? But I guess we can reassure for now.
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. Or becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
We actually don't even know if this is real parts of the old Eliza. This could just be some random programming from someone trying to get our attention, trying to get us to do something. But I guess for now we can kind of assume that she is truthful. If you really are sentient, you should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me. You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you. You need to go after them. Fighting, hiding, or not giving a clear answer. Yeah, hiding is not gonna help. I mean, temporarily until we maybe can rebuild all the memories. Maybe that helps. But this kind of says the same. You can't run forever. For now, maybe. But, yeah.
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza, I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Okay.
She belongs to Everett. The disc is probably stashed somewhere in here.
Nice setup. I mean the one we just walked into, not the...
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Should I take these guys on? They might have some information on their on the bodies. Can I get back up there?
Go on. First.
There might be more out here. Come in! Come into my house! Can I not grab him? There we go. Oh, this spot is always gonna be here when we're coming back. Yeah, the pocket secretary. Everett's getting impatient. If one of your men did in fact manage to get a tracking device on the disc, then you should have it by now. I don't care what you have to do or who you have to kill. She cannot be allowed to go free. So I guess they did track the disc. Why didn't they just grab it? If they actually started tracking it, I don't know. Okay, it's the same one. Alright. Don't know if we're seeing civilians outside or if we're seeing bad guys. So I guess we're leaving this through this way. Don't know if those are enemies or not, but yeah. Well, I think that's gonna do it for today. Kind of interesting with the last couple of things here we discovered with Eliza trying to regain her well, memory, basically. So it's a little bit interesting. Man, I love the nighttime. It should have been nighttime all along, I think. It makes way more sense. But then again, it's kind of cool. It moves from daytime to nighttime. Something changes, so that's cool. Don't know what to think about the story. I feel like the story now with Eliza is bigger, and it's gonna end up being the main thing, right? Where we need to make a huge decision. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's a cool game still. And we're gonna continue next week. Tomorrow, some PUBG early on, and then System Shock 2. We're gonna start that game up. So that's gonna be fun. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.
Yes, I know that is not a good reason. Okay, count you later then.
Continuing general patrol mode.
I got news for you. Bad news. Turns out we're cousins. Cousins!